Yeah. Uh I don't feel good. I do not feel good at all. So we'll see how this goes today, but I do not feel good. So I'm sorry if I'm not going to be my like lively jovial self. I apologize if I'm not the usual me. The COVID vaccine that I got yesterday is kicking my ass. Kicking my ass hard, man. After I finished stream, I went to go take out the trash, and just moving around a little bit just made me realize, like, oh my god, like I got woozy, and I had that, like full body ache kind of thing going on, like my kidneys was hurting. Oh, I felt terrible. I didn't sleep well. I didn't sleep well. I mainly like tossed and turned, so I'm kind of I feel kind of like half me right now, so I apologize for that. We started up Sweet Home yesterday after we beat Legacy of Kain Blood Omen. Awesome game, super duper game. Legacy of Kain Blood Omen, classic, really good stuff. Very much inspired by Zelda games, super duper fun. Couldn't recommend it more. And it's vampires, and you get to like rip blood from people's bodies in the most grotesque way. It's great. Great. That game's a lot of fun. So we started up Sweet Home, which is kind of the godfather of Resident Evil. If you guys have never seen Sweet Home before, it's pretty cool. It's apparently this was based on a movie, so this is a licensed game. I didn't know that. But what's up, KO Gore Trout? How you doing, dude? Uh it's a turn-based JRPG in a haunted mansion with a lot of puzzles. There's a lot of backtracking. They've got like the door opening animations and stuff like that. There's some really cool things going on in this game. Some really cool stuff. There is no question about it. And I think we're closing in on the end of the game. There's still a handful of things we haven't done yet. I'm not entirely sure what all we need to accomplish here, but we actually need to grind for some levels, unfortunately. This game does kind of seem to require grinding. So we're just gonna have to take our crew. It's really weird that there's no music on the main menu. It's crazy that the game just starts up right at the title screen. Just right at the title screen. Here's game. Here's game. Alright, but we need to spend some time down here, getting a couple levels here. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. But, we're a little behind. Making up a sweet ramen? Dude, I just bought some ramen the other day from the grocery store. I got a cup of noodles, and then I got something else. Something else? I don't know. Like, I went to the store and I was like, you guys keep talking about ramen, so I want to try ramen. I didn't know what to pick up. Like, I don't know what to do. How do I prepare ramen? What are some good things to... So you get the package, it's just noodles and like salt, right? So what's a good thing to do for the ramen? How should I properly consume my ramen? I want to try it. I want to make some good stuff. What should I do? You don't do anything fancy. You just go straight package, like the Nissan brand a lot. So you're just eating like noodle soup. That's it. You don't add any like cool veggies or anything like that. They don't have veggies in them, do they? Like dried peas and carrots and stuff. They have stuff like that in them? I figured you would add, like, I don't know, like some, like, Asian veggies. This one doesn't? Interesting. Cup of noodles might have some veggies in there? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Some onion. Onion's always good. Oh, there's a tonic right here. That's good. What do we have on us? We have one tonic. We're gonna have to use a tonic on our crew. We're gonna have to use one. I could see some onion. Onion's always good. Onion's good shit. What weapon is this? That's a silver, so that's not a good weapon. The other two people we need, I think the mace and the other pitchfork in this other room. Like, I could see baby corn. Baby corn wouldn't be bad. Maybe like some edamame or snow peas or something like that. All I'm thinking is stir fry ingredients. That's honestly what I'm thinking. I can get some watercress. The fancy ramen you were telling me about was from a restaurant with the egg and stuff? Yeah. So you just do it mainly because it's like easy noodles. Okay. I want the Naruto ramen. Like, what kind of ramen that dude be getting? Like, what's in his ramens? Sure, you can find a solid recipe to work with instant ramen. I bet you there is. I bet you there is. Ichiraku. No. At his home, he's got the instant ramen. He's got all those little tubs. Right, there's Ichiraku. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about, like, his, like, store-bought, you know, stash of ramen that he eats at home. That's what I'm talking about. Like, what kind of... Those are in some, like, big bowls and stuff like that. Which I'm assuming just isn't straight up, you know, noodles. You know, it's gotta be, like, veggies and shit and stuff in there, right? Do you think they have, like, dehydrated meats? Alright, Emmy should get a level here. What's that gonna put them on? 15? I think I want to get them to 16. Neeson might have some of those types of bowls. I'll have to check that out. The only packaging that had like a cup was cup of noodles that I saw there. Most of the other ones were just, you know, like they were in, you know, like a plastic baggie or whatever in, you know, square form. That was the majority of the stuff that they had there. I did this, and like that was a square. Square. 15. I think I want to get them to 16, at least. And then we got the other crew we have to get a couple levels for. What level are they at? Which store were you at? I go to a grocery store called Wegmans, mainly. Wegmans. They're a nicer local chain-ish. Do I have any Asian markets? Probably. There's a huge one out in Rockville. Absolutely huge. Or is that Wheaton? It might be Wheaton. Huge, like massive. Gotta do some perusing at one of those. Yeah, maybe I should. We got a couple of smaller ones around, but they're more like... they're not very big. I'm sure they would still have stuff, though. I only go in, like, when I need something specific. Looking for something, you know, for like a recipe I'm making and don't often see it. Oh yeah, Sweet Home, that's what you were playing. Oh, yeah. How's that coming? It's going fine. We need to do a little grinding here for our teams, but it's going pretty well. I think we're getting close to the end of the game. We figured out what was happening in the mansion. Well, sort of. Maybe not so much why it's haunted, but figured out some things. And while you're there, you can pick up everything you need to make some legit ramen. Oh, I was asking Kale Gore Trout here, Teak, about like what are some good things to add to ramen, like the packaged ramens. Packaged ramens. Oh, you know what I should do here? You guys should you guys should follow Teak the Gamer. He's been playing through all of those wonderful Sonic games. He's going through the whole franchise. You should follow him. If you don't. Totally should follow him. He was playing Sonic Unleashed tonight, and it was very fun to watch him get angry at Sonic. Not really, he didn't get angry. Generally, when you make packaged ramen, you just eat the noodles straight. Cook it half in the water it calls for, so more noodle than soup. Yeah, that's what Kale Gore Trout was saying, just eating the noodles. I like spicing things up though, man. I like veggies and shit. I don't know that I've ever just eaten straight noodles before. I think I've had noodles and butter maybe like once. I don't mind getting some, like, I always have veggies and stuff in the house. So, like, I've got, like, I always have a bunch of peppers. Sweet peppers, bell peppers. I love peppers, man. I'll just sit down and eat a red pepper. Sit down and tear up a red pepper, man. Whole pepper. Eat that whole damn thing. So I always have veggies, so it's not like a problem like it would be adding in. I also almost always have, like, some sort of, succotash. So I could always just add, you know, like, peas and carrots and beans and stuff into something. But dude, I picked up some bean sprouts. Bean sprouts go with fucking everything. I got some bean sprouts. Bell peppers would go well with ramen, dude. Yeah, onion. Maybe shallots. I like shallots. I definitely think like baby corn, man. Baby corn's good. Oh man, bamboo shoots. Bamboo shoots. Bamboo shoots are dope as hell. I should pick some of those up. Bamboo shoots are really good. They be my jam. You guys ever had bamboo shoots before? They're really good. The first time I ever had them, I was in college, and a young woman that I was dating at the time, she was a vegetarian. So we always made sure to like go places, you know, that had like good food, but she knew like a bunch of like different, you know, veggie joints, and we went to, they don't exist anymore, but it was called like the Jungle Cafe. And they had this, like, called it like an Asian fusion salad, and that shit was so damn good. And one of the ingredients they had in it was baby bamboo shoots. Those things were so good. I was like, I don't know, man. This is weird. Bamboo? You want me to eat some bamboo? I don't know. It doesn't seem like something I would do. But alright, I'll eat some bamboo. Dude, it was great. Great. It was all about it. It was all about it. But alright, so you guys mainly just eat the ramen for the noodles. Alright, I don't mind trying it that way. I also got ones that had like less sodium in them. I'm not a big fan of overly salty things. I say less sodium, but those things still had a lot of sodium in them. I think, does that mainly come from like the little like flavor packages? Is that really where like a lot of the sodium comes from, maybe? Okay, this is the room we want, and not that. It's a pastime for you. The packet, if not all. I'll keep that in mind. I think it doesn't matter what we do here. Asuka and Taguchi. Okay. Asuka, 180 to 150. $180 to $150. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, that was close. That was close. I think both of those are minor increases. Minor increases. So Taguchi's at 150 to 190. And Asuka's at 187 to 143. It's so weird that they, like, invert that. Like, those numbers are strange. Alright, what levels are they at, though? And pay attention. 14. We need, like, 2 levels here. Internet crapped out? That sucks. Stupid internet. But we get 2 more levels here for our characters, and then we can go into the next area. They need that hot and fat experience. The package you have says it has about 760 milligrams of sodium. Even if you have one of those, in well below government dietary guidelines for sodium. Micrograms. Milligrams. I'm well below. For ramen, usually do a pork loin that's been cooked in some kind of sauce or another, a couple of hard-boiled eggs, and some chopped up green onion. Green onion's great. Green onion's great. Sweet. Alright, so that puts them at 15, so 1 more level for the 2 of them, and then we'll go look around. Fortunately, it doesn't take too long. Pork loin. What if I did like chicken? Everyone does chicken. I'm not a huge pork person. What kind of sauce would you use for the pork? What kind of sauce we talking about? Too spoopy for me? It's very spooky. Very spooky. These poor innocent individuals. Tiny chibi characters wandering around fighting. I mean, the enemies look really cool. Reaper looks really neat. What's up, Fariel? How you doing, homie? What kind of sauce would you use for the pork loin? You say some kind of sauce, but specifically. Something Asianish like teriyaki, sweet and sour. Ooh. I haven't had some like sweet and sour stuff in a really long time. I could go for some sweet and sour. I could nosh on some like sweet and sour. I don't know that I've ever had sweet and sour pork before, but I could mess with that. And some hard-boiled eggs. Do you crack the egg? Is that normal that they like crack a raw egg on top of the ramen and it cooks while you eat it? Because ramen's supposed to get like super hot, right? So is that like a normal thing? You've never done that? You farming? We need to get a couple of levels here. There's nothing to farm for. Enemies don't drop anything. We just need to get a couple of levels. Some of the enemies here hit extremely hard. So we just need a couple levels. Fortunately, it doesn't take too long. It doesn't take too long to get the levels. But yeah. Yeah, we're, I guess we're farming for levels. We're grinding. We're grinding. Yeah, we're grinding. Grinding! Yeah, we just need one more level, I think, for our team. There's no telling. When you go to a new... So basically the mechanic in combat is all your characters act before the enemy. So if we can attack before the enemy goes, we're good. You know, the idea is I want to kill them in one round before they get me, so... Because healing is limited in this. This game is Resident Evil-like. You have a limited inventory. We can only carry... each character can only carry 2 things. They have a key item, which are the lighter, vacuum camera. Then they have weapons, the ones down here, and then each character can only carry 2 items. And there's limited healing. This game is kind of like a precursor to Resident Evil in some ways. Haunted mansion, limited inventory space. It's kind of survival horror. And there's perma-death in this. So if we die, our characters are dead. There's no getting them back. So grinding kind of feels like a necessity in this if you want to keep everyone alive. Though the fortunate thing is that healing heals everyone fully. Using a tonic will heal everyone. So once we're done getting the levels here, I'm gonna go heal everyone. One of the cool things, so you can only... There's 5 characters in the game. 5 characters. And, you can only have a party of 3. But you can use this cool feature called Call. So if you feel like the enemies are too strong, you can call in your other teammates, and it actually switches to your other team, and you bring them into combat. It's actually kind of cool. But you can do that to fully heal your team. But yeah, I don't want anybody to die, so yeah, we gotta do a little grinding every once in a while. That would honestly be my, like, only complaint about this game, is that there's, you know, mandatory grinding. Maybe I'm going a little overboard, but I'm being safe. Perfect instant ramen. What do they say? What do they say is the perfect instant ramen? This one looks like it's good. What do they got in there? Cooking ramen at home, I heard, is not great. Like, that's why people go to the store, not the store, restaurants and stuff, ramen restaurants, because it's a very tedious process. Add American cheese? No. 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 Butter? I mean, I guess I could kind of see butter, like putting that in the soup can like help thicken it a bit. An egg, sure. American cheese, like that's not food. That's not. It's plastic, man. I don't know, man. Has a lot of reviews. I'm not eating American cheese, man. That shit's gross. That shit is so gross. I don't fucks with the American cheese. I don't fucks with Cheese Whiz. None of that's not real food, man. It's American cheese is like one chemical away from being plastic. I'm good, man. I'm good. It doesn't even have any dairy in it, man. It's oil. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. Folks are saying it melts and gives the broth some oomph. I mean, that's cool. I'm not eating American cheese. That shit's gross. Enjoy the occasional bit of Velveeta, but that's about it. I don't know the last time I had Velveeta. Definitely a while ago. Definitely a long while ago. You know what the funny thing is? Growing up, my parents didn't like to get Velveeta, but they would get Kraft mac and cheese for like the instant one, and I was just like, Mom, why don't you get Velveeta? And she was like, no, that shit's bad for you. But you'll get us Kraft macaroni and cheese. Okay. I don't know what she had against Velveeta. Maybe she like grew up eating Velveeta. You make grilled cheese sandwiches out of Velveeta, so gooey. I just use cheese, you know. A wide variety of cheeses. Delicious cheeses. Alright. We get into a fight out here. We'll call in our friends. And we'll heal everyone up. Sure, call Amiko. Call Emmy. Call Akiko. There we go. Y'all got called. Okay, Kazuo. Oh, he's got the tonic. That's okay. That's how it should be. Because he heals and then someone kills. Alright, so everyone should be healed now. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that. I have not seen our max health. 2,000? I had not seen our max health. I didn't know our max health was so high. Holy crap. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm gonna get them a tonic. I'm gonna get them a tonic. The other team has a tonic. I'm gonna get these guys a tonic as well, just in case. I had no idea their health was so high. Holy crap. It's only the second time I've ever healed. Oh, it was downstairs and in one of the northern rooms, I think. So if we pray in combat, it will boost our attack by, I don't know, maybe it's the amount that you pray for. There's like a meter that swings up and down, you know, like a golf game. And you stop it, and wherever it stops, maybe it like it increases your attack to something. It's kind of cool. Highlight message is 100k. It is. It is. Earn your highlight message. Earn your highlight message. Burn your highlight message. If one, you can already hit the @ button, right? And two, chat never moves fast enough that nobody's ever going to see your thing, and I don't like the idea of seeing like 4,000 highlighted message. So I was just like, yeah, 100k seems fine. Because I'm a weirdo. Because I'm a weirdo. Actually, you know what? I want to keep the pick. I want to keep the pick. I don't know if we'll need the gem again. I doubt it somehow, but maybe. Wahaha, see that 100k disappear. See, now that is value, Ferial. That is value. That is value. That's how you know. And see, what having the redemption at 100k says that you've been around for a while to earn that. And that to me is like a big kind of like, hey, I've been around for a long time and I've watched you. That's really cool to me. I love it. I love it. You've had to have stuck around a little while to be able to highlight a message, you know? You've earned it. That's good shit. Oh no, the VIP redeem. Yeah, that's 400,000. 400,000. I forgot. You can't get it back. I think this is more up my alley. You stay away from my alley. But yeah, that's a good highlighted message, you know, I'll be honest. That's a good solid highlighted message. Yeah, it's just, you know, like 6 or 7 months worth of watching to get 100,000. No, it's not that much, especially if you subscribe. If you subscribe, you get so many more channel points. Subscribing to get more channel points is obviously fake internet points. I mean, it's totally worth it. You should totally subscribe to get more fake internet points. The second ramen link was it's all American cheese. Where's the ingredients? I don't even see a recipe. Ingredients: 3 eggs, 2 ramen noodle rounds, scallions. All right, I'm down. Ginger, dude. Ginger's my jam. Oh my god, I love ginger. That's a lot of garlic. That's a 2. Oh, I thought it said 3. Shiitake mushrooms. Nice. I love shiitake. Mirin or sake. Interesting. So, like a little bit of alcohol for, I guess, flavor. Miso. Dude, miso's nice. Bok choy. I'm down. I actually had bok choy last week. I think I made some a dish last week with some bok choy. It was pretty good. Recipe caca pages, but it sounds tasty. Yeah, it's pretty far down the page. Yeah, for real. Oh, I went the wrong way. Walked back the wrong way. I don't know. Do we need the key? Didn't think I needed the key. I don't want a key. It was down here. I like bok choy though. Everything in there, dude. You say you're adding ginger to a meal, and you've already got me. I love ginger. Oh, it's so good. I love ginger so much. I need to make more recipes with ginger in them. Ginger's good. So good. It doesn't pair with anything, but whenever I see a recipe with ginger in it, I go, yeah, I want to make that. Yeah, I want to make that. Yes, and please. Maybe we should read the diary again. Maybe we should read the diary again. Okay. I do not know what we're doing now. Dude, he spends 100,000 points and has enough to redeem 50 Shades of Grey, the Madman. The Madman. It's too crazy. It's too crazy. Still 6.7k? Well, you're poorer, though. You're definitely poorer. Definitely poorer. Yeah, let's go early on. I thought you didn't make love. Oh. You weren't meant to like it. Oh. 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 Oh.
Go otters.
Go otters. Oh, I can't just walk into the water? Well, I don't know where to go then.
Power up.
It's gotta be that. Maybe we need another fire extinguisher? Fire! I'm not entirely sure where to go now. Let's go read the diary again and see if the diary gives me an idea of where they want me to go. The game's been leading me I'm doing a decent job of it. Whoops. Like, that key's probably important, but I have no way to get up there. Fall 1959. September 22nd, she's so distant. September 23rd, she shut herself up in her room. October 4th, the door is locked. I have to enter through the veranda. The veranda. Oh, the veranda. I can push the statues. I must stop her. She's making life hell for me. This is Ichiro's diary. Her spirit has become possessed with rage. The innocent deaths must stop, even if it means losing my own life. Did Ichiro fall victim as well? Okay, I think I know where this is. I think it's right out here. I think this is the veranda. And there were statues out here. Maybe they'll let us get all pushy on them? Veranda. See, there's statues here. Okay, that did it. That's what the cops gotta read before they apprehend you. Your veranda rights. Exactly. Exactly. It didn't reach. Do I need 2 ropes? That's where I thought the other fire extinguisher was. No, I think I thought there was one in the basement. Okay, so... well, I don't know what to do then. Loki. Gem. Robe. I'm not entirely sure what to do about that. We need, like, a longer rope? A mega rope? Mega rope? Is there a mega rope? I've never found a mega rope. I've never found a mega rope. Where'd you get a rope elongator from? Yeah, I was gonna say, this was where the ladder was. Oh no. They took Emmy. Ah, Emmy. Where'd Emmy go? You fine? Good job, Emmy. You did a good job. Used to grow a lot of bok choy, really? Bok choy is pretty solid. I don't really have any complaints about bok choy. I fucks with the bok. In Stardew Valley. Oh, I thought you were gonna say IRL. Well, that's not as exciting. It was that or kale. Kale's solid. I like kale better than bok choy. It's riveting. Is there a longer rope? Extendo ropo? I need to use the veranda to get to her, but I can't get to her. This house pretty sweet. It's a cool house. It's a cool house. I guess we gotta go look around for some sort of mega rope or something. It is a sweet home. It do be a sweet home. Alright, let's go look for another rope, I guess. Lots of square footage, it's a giant house, that's for sure. It's a mansion, the Mamiya mansion. Boots. Boats. Use some pest control. Well, that's what we're here for. There's another tonic down there. I don't think that there was anything in this room, right? Pickaxe. Pickaxe. Okay, no rope in there. A mallet and a pail. Flashlight, doll, pickaxe. Wire. couldn't go through here even if I wanted to, though, because there's, I don't know where I put the gloves. The gloves are in, like, a really awkward place, aren't they? In, like, one of these rooms. Oh. Maybe we use the bow. Maybe you don't use double rope. Maybe use the bow. I didn't know what the bow was used for, but maybe that's it. Let's go get my other guys. Robin Hood style. It's a crossbow, not a not a bow and arrow. Crossbow. Crossbow, so not exactly Robin Hood. Robin Hood wasn't cool enough to use a crossbow. He was a bit of a lame-o. Lame-o. Okay, no one can move. That was it. That was it. That was it. It was the bow. Okay. Interesting. I'll go get another one. I don't need two ropes. Why would you ever think that a crossbow is going to shoot out a rope that you can walk across? As soon as I saw the crossbow, I went, that's gotta be it. It's such a weird... weird thing to combine. Hey, it worked. Alright. I guess technically... there's the... oh, there are the gloves. I don't think we're going to need the gloves, though. I think we're done with them for now. One thing is, you never know when you're ever done with something. I think we're done with the basement key, or the low key. I think we're done with that. Not sure, though. Bad dog. I mean, that's what these games are about, you know? Doing science. Fucking around and finding out. You know, it's part RPG, it's part adventure game. Alright, let's bow. What's up, Strendo? How you doing, homie? Luck. Rune Axe. Don't think that's better than what we have. Another shiny. 2 shinies? Shut up. Shiny sword. Shiny dagger. So the shiny sword should be better, right? 328. $383, dude. Kazuo was just gonna destroy everything. How have I been? Could be better. Life's been rough recently. But we're here and gaming. We're gaming. I got the new COVID vaccine yesterday, and it's kicking my ass. I feel like trash right now. I feel so horrible right now. What items do they have? They have a silver and a mace. Let's see. I could give them a shiny and the other squad a shiny. I think the mace might be weaker. Who has the mace? Akiko? No. Emmy? Emmy does. 250. 250. That's good. That's good. And what's Akiko at? 253? I don't think that the mace is gonna be better. Yeah, I didn't think so. And it's good that it's silver, because that's good against spirits. So that's actually good. Gaming and slaying. I mean, it's, you know, for the sake of, you know, being healthier. So, I mean, feeling like shit for a couple days is nothing compared to, like, you know, catching COVID and dying. The low-key work? Dude, I am so glad we kept it. I am so glad we kept it. I did not think that the low-key was going to be useful item. Sweet. Is low-key gone now? No, we still got it. That wall looks thin. This one? Pick? Good to have around is just low-key. What wall was he talking about? Wall looks thin? Do I use a pick? What wall? That hurt? Huh. You're never up late enough to see my streams? Yeah, I stream them derelict hours for sure. I stream them derelict hours for sure. I wonder if we needed a mallet. Ooh, that guy was tough. This is why we grinded. 205. A trap. Drawn to your death. Maybe we needed a mallet? I'm here, hurry! Kazuo, Kazuo! Yeti? I'm here, hurry. Did that hurt me? Yeah. Why'd that hurt me? A trap drawn to your death? What the hell does that mean? He's upside down? Left. Stabbed. I love how there's giant boulders in the house. Giant boulders are cool. The room is close. You must find the twin key? I can find a key. I'm a key finder. Rope. Bow. Candle. What would you need a candle for? Are we gonna find dark rooms again? I guess, maybe? We haven't needed one since we turned the electricity back on. Duck! Crash. Duck! Yeah, slick. Very, very slick. Duck! Impossible to get. I laid out a dress for Lady Mamiya. She didn't notice it. She no longer recognizes us. I'm scared. There's people? Since when? The twin key are in the back passage. Madam was badly burned trying to save the child. This is the servants' quarters. Relatively safe, I hope. There's people here? Since when? You can throw the low key away, but the gem is a versatile weapon. The gem's a weapon? Oh my goodness. A skeleton. Save. Okay. Ever talk to this guy? These aren't the... They're just like slumps of people. I don't think that they're like conscious. The room is close. You must find the twin key, right? Oh, that opened up too. So at the beginning of this, they said that there was like a weak wall. I don't know if we needed the mallet or the pickaxe to get through it. I also don't know what wall they were referring to. I don't know what's going on there. Wolf! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, there's a painting, so we're gonna need our other crew for that. You need 2 prized possessions to get past Mamiya's guard. 2 prized possessions? Jot that down. It's always good to take some notes in this game. 2 prized possessions. 2 prized possessions. happen. Huh. Okay. Crap. We need our other squad of friends. We should pick up a mallet too, I guess. We couldn't get by there. We needed a vacuum, and we don't have a vacuum with them. Kazuo is definitely not strong enough to go back on his own. Oh, we can walk up here too? Okay, let's go do that too. But we gotta make our way back, and then we gotta try to figure out what we do with this, like, weak wall. Another item. Okay. Hell yeah. I guess we don't have to go back. Shiny spear. It's for one of the ladies. They're both ladies. Kazuo, I'm pretty sure, can equip that. Can? 343. I thought he couldn't equip spears. It's way better. We give this to the other team? I don't think we're gonna be able to get by these statues, right? I think you have to push them from behind. There's a ring on the other side. Alright, yeah, let's go grab the other people. Oh, I should see what the axe is, too. I mean, the spear seemed pretty good. We'll see about my other squad. Shiny axe. Alright, that could be better. We were at 383. 383. $363. But that could be good for Taguchi. Taguchi could use that. We can't use it. So I need to look out for a mallet and we walked in here and they were like, that wall looks weak. I don't know what wall they're talking about. Will he do it again? I think you need the mallet. I switched out an item for a mallet not that long ago, but I don't remember where it was. But either way, we need our other crew, so they were right over here. Amulet. Lots of bows. A tonic. I don't know if we'll need the amulet again. Go find a mallet. Is it down here? No. Cool stream. Gee, thanks. Gee, thanks.
Go Otters.
What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? Happy Friday. Big Friday. Big homie Friday. Oh, you know what's up. There's a mallet. Alright, so we can give the rope up. I can take mallet. PB&J Friday. Nice, dude. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are delightful. They're delightful. Very delightful. Yummy in the tummy. They hit good with some coffee. I don't think I've ever paired a PBJ with coffee, but I can see it. I can see it. To be honest, I mean, I think anything pairs well with coffee, especially cake donuts. Hell, yeah, exactly. Here. Alright, so there were a couple items over here. I'm Asuka 230. $245, yeah. Never understood cake donut bigots. It's usually because cake donuts are just, you know, cake donuts. They're not fancy. I like a regular cake donut, and I like a chocolate cake donut. The chocolate cake donuts are really good too. Like, y'all eat muffins and that's pretty much a cake donut. Did you know muffins were invented for the sole purpose to serve cake for breakfast? Muffins have more sugar than a donut. I mean, it depends on the muffin, but your standard, like, blueberry muffin has more sugar than a donut does. And you would go, well, why is that? I don't know. It's crazy, though. So why did he say this wall looks weak? That was cool. That was pointless, but that was cool. Alright. No hate from cereal there. No hate from cereal. I do love me a good muffin though. I haven't had a real good muffin in a while. There was a place on campus that made muffins at the University of Maryland. Not on campus, like right off campus. And those muffins were so good. And I haven't been back there in a while to get a delicious muffin from them, but those muffins were so good. They had cappuccino muffins, and oh my god, were the cappuccino muffins so good. They were so good. It was, and they were huge too, man. They're like the size of your head. Goddamn size of your head. Okay, 233. I think the axe is gonna benefit Taguchi. $280. Taguchi got them big slappers. Them big slappers. We gotta check out these paintings. Let's see here. Look. Camera. We gotta jot some notes down. Letters appear. 617. 617. 17. A guard awaits his master's 2 rings. Okay. A guard awaits his... We've seen 1. Master's 2 rings. Okay, cool. Alright, and I think we could give this to maybe... Asuka? 245. All right, good upgrade. That was a good upgrade. That was a good upgrade. Good upgrade. Now I want a cappuccino muffin. It was so good. They were so good. No way that shit was good for you, but they're so good. Any of you guys ever, like, toast a muffin before? Like, you cut that bad boy in half? Chandelier. Why you gonna get me into a fight when there's boulders chasing me? I didn't know this was here. Knights. Easy. Easy. Lock doors. Lots and lots of lock doors here. I think we need the ladies again. Right. I'm so good at escaping. This might be where we need to use the twin key for. Nice, levels for Asuka and Taguchi. We'll take it. Some good dodging. A lot of mice. Amulet? Well, you can't move the statues. Alright, well I got one of the rings. Now we just need the other one. Cool. Cool, cool. So we come down here, there's another fresco we can check out. Mosaic. That's the word we were trying to think of yesterday. When using like beads and glass and tile and stuff like that, it's a mosaic, not a mural, a mosaic. The mosaic. God damn it. You'd think I'd remember those things better. You'd think I'd remember those things better. We were talking about frescoes. But, someone asked, what's the thing done with tiles? We came up with mural, but that wasn't it. It's mosaic. Mosaic. My brain. Just give me 24 hours. I'll get it. Six, seven. When the hounds caught her red-handed, they cornered her. Caught her red-handed, they cornered her. Okay, doesn't really help me all that much, but cool. Alright, we couldn't get by here before because we needed to... Thank you. And fight, apparently. It looks like there's spirits in this room, so that's a little scary. We don't want to get abducted. Another shiny spear. It's not better than what Kazuo has, but is it better than Taguchi's? 300, 233, 300's his top end. No. Okay. I didn't think so. Yeah. Oh, this is bad. This is definitely bad. Item. No. We were safe? We were safe there? How did I not get abducted? Yo, that's dope. I was for sure we were gonna get abducted there. Sweet. Okay, so we have to go back to that room where those knights were wandering around in the hallways, and I'm assuming that's where we're gonna use this key at. I think. There was still another area with a key that we never found. There's a bunch. There's like towards the front of the mansion, too. Oh. Ah! Oh, that was horrible. Okay, it wasn't a lot of damage we took. Guess I can't go back up that way? I thought you could. That was bad. Was bad. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Good thing those things didn't do an obscene amount of damage, but still, man. Crap. You should hoit. Alright, first door. Some of these might not open with the twin key. Some of these might not open with it. But some will. Fight them first. No, don't do that. How do I get out of here? Oh my god, select him, Taguchi! Are we stuck in here forever? I gotta send the ladies in. They don't have a bow. I have both the bows. Are we stuck in this room forever and can't get out? Did I save? Thank God I Some of these doors have to open up, right, for the twin key, right? Always save before you go rolling up in a room. A cold air awaits. Who is that up ahead? I don't know. It's a great question. I don't know. I don't know. I think we need our other ladies though now. They didn't open this, right? The twin key didn't open that? No. You got statues there. Okay. Yeah. Go get our other team. We weren't too far out. They were over here. They can't get across the veranda, though. Yet. Yet. Cool. There should be another fresco somewhere as well. I don't know what we're gonna do with that guy on the right there. Cute. No, I don't want to do that. I need stuff. We need the... ruby ring. And... twin key, potentially. I'll give you the ruby ring. What did I just pick up? The Loki? Fine. Need a bow. They said that we don't need the low key anymore, so the next time we find something we need, we can pick up, we can get rid of it. You. Alright, so we're going back over to the other area that we were already in. We need to get all key-like in there. Where the knights were. So is this guy like the Grumble? The dude that was blocking us over there? We gotta give him like meat. We gotta give him some meats. Like, hello sir, would you like some meats? You think the low key would get us through there? I'm actually a little shocked about that. It could be locked from the other side. Could be locked from the other side. Alright, well this room scared the bejesus out of me. Oh, thank God that door opened. How do we get out, though? Mold? Mooey D? What's his name? Ichiro's study. I mean, yeah. Yamamura, you're safe. Mura. Oh, you've done well. Now, enter her room by the lower right door. Good luck, now go. Oh, we need a pick to walk on that. What do we leave here? The lower right? So further to the right, not this here? What was in this room? Oh, that's where the other ring was. Right. This could be where the game could crash, so maybe we should be careful. He speaks. Who goes there? I serve Ichiro. By his order, none shall pass. What if we need the gem? We need to find out what that other fresco says. Who has the pick? She does. So... Alright, let's go back to our friends. Let's go get them. We can find out what the fresco says. I can pick the gem up from there. Doubt they said the gem can still be used as a weapon, but I mean, it might be powerful. I don't know. I can give them the bow and I can take something else because they have a bow. No point in having two bows. So I'll move the twin key to me. We have a bunch of stuff we can leave around, so... Like the low key. I can trade the low key for the gem. If I use the pick now, does that mean when I go into this other room, we don't have to worry about it? Like, are we gonna be okay? Is that why I wasn't sliding around before? Because when we initially went in there, like, I used the pick like 30 times in the hallway. Is that why? I was just like, pick, 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 pick. The pick gives you, like, grippy feet. So you don't slide around. Yep. Okay. Camera. Let's see if this says anything to do with that guy that was blocking us. The guard has poor eyesight. Yeah, this'll do it. I don't know what that means. 6:25. The guard has poor eyesight. Gotta be more to it. So he will only see shiny objects. So he will only see shiny object. Wonder if we have to give him a shiny weapon. Or the gem. We have a bunch of shiny weapons. I mean, technically, I guess we could give that to him. I'm gonna... Is this a shiny axe? And Taguchi has a shiny axe. All right, well, if we lose a shiny axe, we could just come back and grab this one. So that's not a problem. Right. I'm bringing the gem on the off chance we can give him the gem. He speaks. Who goes there? I serve Ichiro. By his order, none shall pass. Item. Gem. But nothing happened. Pick. Where'd we put the amulet? Definitely left the amulet somewhere. Maybe that's what he wants, is the amulet? Shiny objects? He didn't want the rings. Why wouldn't he want the gem? I don't know where I left the amulet. I guess we're going to look. Frick. I mean, that's the only other thing I can think it could be, right? Okay, we left it here. Mallet? That was fortunate that that was right there. Here, have an amulet. No? What the hell? Can we just carry around a shiny weapon? Can I just pick one up? This is why we don't look for homes on the Craigslist. This is exactly why we look for homes on Craigslist. You can find cool places like haunted houses that have demons and trolls and rooms that randomly catch on fire. It's exactly why. They don't want to help on paying for it? What do you mean? Help on paying for it? Who doesn't want help? What? I'm confused now. Why we don't look for homes? If you're buying a home from someone, if you bought the home, why would they continue to pay like electricity and water and taxes and internet bills and cable? Oh, the trolls and ghosts don't help? That's okay. That's okay. They do live there. And we have to take care of them because we care for them. So he'll only see shiny objects. Did I not show him my shiny objects? I showed him the gem and the amulet. What else is shiny? Like, he didn't like the lighter or the camera. The amulet, the gem. I thought I tried showing him the rings. Maybe we didn't do a good enough job with showing him the rings. Maybe we didn't talk to him yet. Maybe we have to try that again. I mean, if he already can barely see, I don't think poking him in the eye is gonna help. I don't think that's gonna help us. He could, but I don't see how. There's the candle here. I mean, a candle isn't necessarily shiny, but... Wait. Blue? Oh, this is different. This could be it. This could be it. I went all the wrong way here, but... yeah, that could be it. I don't know that I would call a candle shiny. You know, it's a light. Do you call lights shiny? That light sure is shiny. Like, a highly reflective surface is shiny. You know, a car can be shiny. Would you refer to a light source as shiny? Shiny, I think, is more of reflective than anything else. I'm not saying that that's what the answer here is. It might be, though. Let's, just in case. Oh, no, we want to look. Okay, blue? I don't know. Maybe this candle. Let's take a look at this one. Now I have 2 blue candles. 2 blue candles. 2. Can't get into that door. Can't get into this door. I think those are the statues. I think those are the statues. So they said something about the game having issues here. There was a disclaimer. Let's look at that disclaimer. Do not use the look command until you've used the proper items on those statues. So not only crash the game, but delete your save. Okay. So... so don't screw around with those. We don't wanna delete our save. There was another blue flame in here, so if we need that for some reason or another, we'll be okay. We can put the rings, I think, on those statues. I think that's what we do. What do my notes say? A guard awaits his master's 2 rings. The guard has poor eyesight. He will only see shiny objects. When the townspeople caught her red-handed, they cornered her. Oh my god, these guys are annoying. So don't look again. Item... Jade ring? Ruby ring? Pray? I don't know. Remedy. Lighter. E. Maybe we use the blue fire? Hey, maybe use the gem on... maybe use the gem on these guys. Place the candle. It fits. Now pray? Maybe we need another blue candle. Maybe we need 3 blue candles. Gonna be tough for the 2 of them to make it over there. You're okay. I mean, yeah, maybe it's they all get candles. Means if it is this, then they need... Okay. So it is. So I need to find another candle somewhere? We should go get our pick back. I remember 2. Those are the only 2 I remember, so there must be a 3rd one somewhere. So maybe the other guard, he wants both of the rings, but I wasn't able to give him the rings before. Yeah, we need our pick back here. Okay. So let's just wander around and look for a candle. A blue one. It's not like the regular candles, I don't think. I think they need to be specifically blue. This is interesting. They don't want us looking at the I kind of want to look at the statue and see what happens, but I also don't want my save to be deleted. That's why we made a save state. It couldn't fuck with the save state, right? It might just be on console and not on emulator, but it could be on emulator. I don't want to perform science on it. That's what I'm saying. Right, so we put the amulet there. Rope, bow. Want to go down here. was more down here as well, which we cleared out with the vacuum, so maybe there's another candle down here. There's a lot of tonics in this area. What'd you say? 2 prized possessions to get past Mamiya's guard. I think it's the rings. No, there wasn't a candle down here, I don't think. Yeah, maybe we do need to give the rings to Mamiya's guard. Yeah. Ooh! So close. That was so close. But it said he didn't want the rings, like 2 prized possessions. It would be the jade ring and all that. Maybe I did it in the wrong order? Try it again. Try it again. Maybe I did it wrong. Sometimes you need a very specific order to do some of these puzzles. I don't know then. Are the rings not prized enough? Okay. Was there another door we could go in? This room. I don't know then. Hmm. I don't know. We definitely need to get by the guard. I don't recall seeing candles until here, so there's got to be a way beyond him. And it's the only thing that I can think. Where else? We only saw the two. There's not a third candle anywhere. I mean, it's gotta be the rings to him, right? It's gotta be the rings. The candle has to be behind him. That's what I'm thinking. One of the clues is guard has poor eyesight, so you only see shiny objects. A guard awaits his master's 2 rings. Could that not be him? $69, nice. I know, very nice.
Power up.
I don't know what to do. We need another candle. A guard needs 2 rings. Neither of the... I mean, those top guards won't take it. I mean, maybe this is the wrong guy. I don't know what else we'd give him. Or do to him. I mean, there's only the... I don't know. I mean, was there anything else that's shiny? Like, there's all the weapons and stuff like that. I mean, maybe it needs to be something specifically shiny. Maybe we can pick one of the weapons up that are shiny and just put them in our inventory? Like, there's all the shiny knives and forks and... like the pitchfork. It doesn't allow us to do weapons. Can I just pick it up? Oh, that's silver. Yeah. What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? Trying to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and your skills are kind of rusty. Nice. You gotta Yu-Gi-Oh! As hard as you can. Yeah, anything that said shiny, I don't think I can pick up as an item. Oh, I feel like I'm at a loss here. I don't know what to give him. We tried giving him the gem. He didn't want the gem. Right? I tried giving him the amulet. He didn't want the amulet, right? Full dome it? What does that mean? Run! Full force it? Brute force it? I mean, that's what I've been trying to do. You just go back through the basics. I mean, that's all you can do. Do I give him the pipe? Pipes are shiny? I feel like we're like scratching the bottom of the barrel here. I could give him a bucket? Potentially the pail? We're just gonna have to go pick up a bunch of shit and try to give it to him. Like, I don't know. What's up, Justin69? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy, Friday? Friday? Nice. Nice. Hold on, I wanted to look at one more thing. Hard game? Maybe. Let's try going down here again. Everyone has something shiny. Look, our entire party is shiny. Our entire party. Shiny? What am I supposed to give them? I don't even know if this is the right guard that we're supposed to give somebody shiny to. Like, what the fuck? Hi! Hard game. It's been easy up until this point, and now I don't know. We're kind of stuck right here. I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing. Not quite sure what they want from me. Like, I have an idea, but I don't know, man. We're trying to figure it out. We're trying to figure it out. We have a couple of statues, 3 statues that we need to give candles to, and then there's this this guard blocking the hallway. If there was a pig to sacrifice, we would totally sacrifice it. I would rather sacrifice a goat to our great lord Baphomet. But, you know. Yeah, they said prized possessions, 2 prized possessions, and then they said 2 rings. Like the people wandering around were like, a guard awaits his master's 2 rings, 2 prized possessions, right? So we have the 2 rings, but the knucklehead won't take it. I'm not sure what we can do though. Maybe we can pick up the shiny thing here? That? Here, let's move. Let's move that. And now can I pick this up? No. I don't know that we've ever found something else shiny in the game. Like, we have a gem. He doesn't want our gem. We have an amulet. He didn't want the amulet. He didn't want either of the rings, which I thought this would be the guy that wants the rings. Like, we have the shiny equipment, but he doesn't seem to care about that. Dude, she can... Can anybody just equip shiny axes? 343. 343. Yeah, it's better. I didn't know that they could. I thought the ladies couldn't equip axes. That's the way it seemed before. Apparently shiny anybody can equip, I guess. Maybe he wants the key. There's a lot of picks in that room. And it's just a tonic, so that doesn't really help me. I don't know why on the ice we get these dialogue boxes. It's weird. Okay, we can't open that door. Maybe he'll take the Loki. Bro. You want a no? Guy's a punk. Pick him. Just brain him, dude. Just hit him in the brain. Just hit him in the brain. Just hit him in the brain. Just bop his brain as hard as you can. Maybe we will have to go back. Maybe he does want the pipe for reasons. I'll go back and I'll go grab the pail and I'll go grab the pipe. And we'll try to give it to him. Let's try one more time with the rings here. Take a fucking ring. Take the jade ring. I hate you. Like praying to him, maybe we don't have enough prayer points to like deal with him. I don't know. This is confusing. But yeah, let's go back. Let's grab the bucket and the pipe. And see if one of those things does something. I mean, a bucket's not exactly shiny. I never knew what the hell you were supposed to do with the pipe, so maybe it's one of those. If it's not either of those things, then I am at a complete loss as to what we do with him. A lot of these those interactions require like very specific steps. Precise steps. Like when we were at the memorial, the little gravestone, I needed to look at it, I needed to dig once, then I needed to pray, then I needed to dig again, and then it got us into there. Which would have made sense for what we were doing there. I mean, maybe we give him a tonic for all I know. But, you know, a gem is shiny, right? That would have made sense to me if that's what we were giving him. I don't remember where I left some of these objects. I think they're downstairs. I know where the pail is. I can't imagine us using the pail, but I'll grab it. And that's a candle, but that's a red one. That's just a normal candle. Yeah, it's just a wax candle. We want a blue candle, I believe. I don't think that that's what we want there. That would be weird. Doesn't mean that that's not what it would be for those statues, but I think that would be a little strange if that's what it is. I think we're looking for another blue candle. There's the pipe. We'll trade it for the low key, since they said we don't need that anymore. And we'll go grab the pail as well, I guess. On the off chance that this nerd would want a bucket. We've never been up there where that key is. Or that weapon. I don't know how we get over here. It's gotta, maybe when we get by the guard, the guy protecting it, maybe that leads us back there. Shiny. Yeah, that's the pail right there. What are we gonna switch out? I guess we don't need the tonic right now. There's like 40 tonics lying around. Doesn't really matter which one we grab. There's another pipe right there. I have 2 pipes. Why would I want 2 pipes? I didn't know there were 2 pipes. Why are there 2? Heavy. There's the work gloves. I mean, would he possibly want the work gloves? I guess we could take those too. What else would I give up? The gem? He wouldn't want the work gloves. Fine. We're trying everything, right? Right through. Right through. We gave our shovel away. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Like any interesting, like, unique items throughout the mansion? I can't think of anything. off the top of my head. This is so weird. I mean, maybe I'm a fool and I didn't try some of the other doors, and maybe there's like a locked door that we could have used and opened. I didn't realize we could. Felt like we tried every door. Like I know I used the twin key on all of them. I'm pretty sure we used Emmy's like regular key too. Okay, sir. Would you like some gloves? No. Would you like a pail? No. You want a pipe? Why doesn't he want anything? I don't know what to give him. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep thinking of shiny things to try to find for him. I don't even know if this is the guy that needs shiny things. I think he's the one that needs the rings. I don't know how we give him the rings. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm not sure what to do here. I'm not at all sure what to do here. Like, it's gotta be the rings, right? But why can't we give them the rings? It has to be. But why can't we give them to them? Right? It's gotta be them, right? These ladies have it, yeah. Team. Look. It has to be this. It has to be. There's like no way it's something else. They've suggested two things. Shiny things for our guard, which we figured out, I guess, is the candles. Sure. Or maybe that's somebody else. I don't know. Maybe the shiny thing is somebody else. But, like, somebody has to take the rings. This is the only other person we've come across so far. It's gotta be this dude. Maybe if someone has both of them? Maybe he needs the rings in his inventory? He said they deleted important things in the inventory, so something's getting deleted. Let's hope it's not something important. That they deleted shit in the second one. Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna be really angry if this is it. The ring is shining. Maybe we pray. The rings are singing. He speaks. Ah, is that you, sir? I've done as you asked. None have passed. Farewell, good sir. Okay, it just deleted the stuff in our main player's inventory. Turn back now. We didn't disturb the memorial. We destroyed it. Leave us be. You made it. Let's go. Rest in peace, Lady Mamiya. Give me my baby! You shall die! What is this, a barrier? Don't worry, I'll figure out a way to get past this. If I don't come back, remember this. The power within you will surely stop her. The power within you? I'm assuming that's praying. That's so fucking stupid, man. It needed so... For the guard to recognize this as Ichiro, the character I think in front of the party had to have both of the rings on. I'm gonna be honest, I hate that. Like, it should just be you have the rings in your inventory. I get it. I get it. You're trying to, like, pretend to be, you know, Lord Ichiro. The power within you will surely operate. It's so stupid, though. So long. Okay, Lady Mamiya, be at peace. Grah! I did what I can. You must hurry, end this curse. Ew! Dude, his flesh is melting off. It's like Poltergeist or Indiana Jones. That was pretty cool. We still need another blue candle, right? Alright. Oh, and there's a fresco in here. We need our other crew. Your powers are meaningless against me. Where am I? Must have been knocked unconscious. Oh, the fireplace. What? Slide. A gate. Key? The gold key opens 4 different doors. Dead. A gate. Slide? Remember at the beginning of the game when we were doing like 5 damage? Can we get into that? We got, I mean, there was a key in there, right? We got to get back over there. Huh. I'm trying to think. But she attacked us in that room. That is not what I wanted to do. It was bad. I'm not happy about the ring thing. I still need another set of candles. We've only found 2 candles. We need to find one more somewhere. I thought it was going to be behind the guy. It wasn't. I'm gonna try to walk into the room again and see if something happens. Like, oh dude, you needed a flashlight to get by that? That's it? You just needed his flashlight? Oh. They said it opened 4 doors. So all we did was need to make our way back over here. That's it. Okay. 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 I was a little nervous, like that was just gonna be a cycle that she was gonna, like, continuously kick us out of the room and back to wherever that was. That's fine. Team. Team. Let's go check out the fresco in here. Let's vacuum it up real good. So apparently we didn't need the gloves or the pipe or the pail. I guess I really stretched that one. Whoops. Alright, what do we got here? 7-7. Surrounded, she threw herself in the furnace. She threw herself in the furnace. Great. Okay, let's try going here. The second door we were able to get through. Boom. Ah, all right. All right. Fresco, yup, that's fresh. Hell yeah, man. El Fresco. Fresca. Alright, let's see if the gold key opens these. Hawk. Gate. Were there other locked doors somewhere? I'm not gonna get through the gate. lock doors. I think those were the only other two doors that... Well, a slide would go in a slide projector, right? We ever seen a slide projector? And where's the third blue candle? No, 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 move! This is the wrong kind of moving. Go down. I need to go right. You will need to clear this out for me. A bronze statue. Oh, don't go back down the stairs. We're in a pickle. We were able to open 2 doors with the key. I'll have a pick. This is gonna be fun. There's nothing in here. Slide. And this led into the big hallway again? Yeah. Oh. Oh, there were doors down here. There were doors down here. Like, where else in the house could there be a door? Nothing happened! Scammed! It's like, I totally know that that's gonna open up. No, it didn't. In blood, enemies hide in the shadows. We saw that before. Oh. How do we get out of it? Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's this door. Like, something needs to open. Is that a cannon, or is that a slide projector? A note. Itsuko, I will go find Takashi. I will look near the garden. That might be the slide projector. I don't have the slides right now. Shiny. They have the slides. Right? Yeah. I think that might have been the slide. There are those gates in there. Most of the time it's safe to send an entire group of people into a room. Sometimes it's not. I'm guessing that's a slide projector up there. It kind of looks like a cannon. But they wanted to make it big enough that it would be recognizable, I assume. So, nice, large, or large enough. Okay. Definitely should save. A projector. Inserted. Oh, insertion. Ooh. Who's that? There must be another slide. Is there a locked door, he said? I was gonna go look for... Itsuko, I will go find Takashi. I'll look near the garden. Maybe we need to go back over there. I'm a little salty that other door didn't open. Yeah. I mean, it was worth a shot to see if anything would work there. Where was the garden? It was in the east. I think we need a board, right? I wonder if the other key would have worked. Oh no, it's over here. I don't think we need a board. It's over here, right? I don't recall there being locked doors over here still, but I guess we can check. Honestly, I don't think there are locked doors anywhere else. Wait, is this a locked door? Yo, that note was great. That note was great. That note was great. Okay, yeah, it was stupid. Maybe you're supposed to wear, like, boots or something for that. Takashi, outside. Push the statue. Takashi, outside, push the statue. Oh. Letters appear. 713. 713. Concentrate on what the projector. Concentrate on what the projector shows to find the way. Shows to find the way. Push the statue. I don't think there were any statues out here. Unless they mean down in like the western area, in that main foyer area. There were statues down there. Unless they mean that. Like a rope or something else in here too? Nope, just a mallet. In the generator room. Check out what's in the generator room. I may just need to go back to the slide projector. Is that the fourth door that we opened with rope and a tonic? The generator gas, yeah. Rope and a tonic in there. He said outside push the statue. Like to think that something like that's helpful, but I don't know what you mean. Okay. I mean, these are statues, right? Didn't seem like anything. So I think we're done with the gold key now. We might also be done with the twin key. There's still a key for that, though. So that's what I'm thinking. The southern exit here, there's statues. But let's first deal with this. Okay. Slide. Insertion. A baby! So there's a third slide. Okay, well, we can only hope that I need gloves. Where did we leave the gloves? I don't have them, right? No. We need the gloves, though. I have a pick, right? Think we left them down here? Yep. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I think those are like bramble bushes. I think that's what they're supposed to be. It's weird that, like, you know, some ghoul tells you you need to push the statue, and then all of a sudden you can push the statue. That's weird. That's weird. I'm still really salty over putting both keys on one both rings on one character. I'm still salty over that. Hold on. Definitely still salty over that. So we use the gloves, right? I'm just gonna take damage to whatever this is. Yep. I thought the gloves would protect us from that. They didn't. Might be one of those instances of forced damage. Or I'm an idiot and you can't use your gloves in there? That wouldn't make sense, though. Whatever. There's tonics everywhere. Alright, what do we got here? 724. You need 3 slides to see the memories. I don't think we could have done this otherwise. You need 3 slides to see the memories. Is there more? Nope. That's it. Okay, how much damage did those do? Not too much. This is not at all what I expected to happen in that area right there. I thought it was gonna lead to, like, somewhere else. It didn't. Insertion. All 3 slides. The baby and wife are burning. Why? Because horror. Maybe we should pray. The projector light burst the wall. Because that's how projectors work. Because that's how projectors work. Projectors blow walls up. I knew that all along. Evil. Okay, it's not just a doll. It's an evil doll now. Alright. Oh, it was always an evil doll. What do we got here? Another shiny sword. Really powerful. They both have shiny axes. Maybe I should give the sword to the ladies. Let's go get the ladies. The shiny sword is really powerful. That's the one that we're currently using on Kazuo. And that guy's tripping booties. Well, if the gold key doesn't work there, I guess Emmy's key has to work, right? It's the only other logical solution. I think we're done with the gold key. They told us 4 doors open with the gold key, and open 4. Let's see here. I actually don't know what's more powerful. Akiko and Emmy 276 328 316. $383. Oh my god. I think level 20 that we're at is the max level. I don't think you can get higher than this. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God she had the twin keys still. Oh, there was a key in here, right? Another shiny sword. I mean, we could give everybody shiny swords. I guess we should give one of the other members a shiny sword. The other crew. Okay, but there was the key right up here, right? Am I gonna need another mallet? There's a mirror right there. I don't think we've ever been over there. Iron key. Okay, I'm going to replace the gold key with the iron. Don't think we need that anymore. Where can we get a mallet from? I had a mallet in the back area. Shiny axe. Alright, I'll bring the other guys back there. We'll grab the sword for one of them. We need to find a mallet. I know we had a mallet in that back area, so we might have to go back there. I think the iron key is going to open the key just to the north of us. There's a room just north of us, like right to the right of that like bridge that we just crossed over. Or maybe like right to the right of us. Just right over here on the right. Yep. And I got all disappointed that I couldn't open the door. The door. Alright. So, shiny Asuka. You're the winner. Yep. Everybody's at level 20 now. But there's a mirror down there, and sometimes there's stuff behind the mirror. So we need to at least break that to find out. We're still looking for a blue candle? Not sure where we ditched the mallet, though. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, that door right there. That door right there. We gotta be close to the end now, huh? I didn't think there was gonna be this much more. We got a little hung up on the one of those those door guards. Got a little hung up there. Axe? Ask me no questions, I'll tell you no axes. I think the frescoes have dates on them. I don't know if that's gonna play into anything. Alright. So, somewhere in here, do we still have a pick? Good. I think it's possible we left the mallet down here. There's no mallet down there. There's a pipe. There's a cute and delightful pipe. Yeah, of those 3 statues. I really don't know where that 3rd blue candle is. Maybe if we put all the blue candles down, Mura would have lived. But we killed Mura. Maybe there's multiple endings in this. Be kind of cool. We're gonna get the bad ending because we killed the guy. Yo, a mallet. Alright. I don't think we need the gloves. Oh, we still have the like sewer down there, right? Like what was behind the fireplace? There was still stuff back there too, wasn't there? Maybe some of that's gonna lead back into there. That'll be cool. Because we were gated off. Maybe you don't open those gates. Those gates don't open. Alright, iron key. Kind of feel like we should bring the other crew around here. But we'll explore as much as we can with these guys. Iron. Those that know. I think you were just forced to take damage there. Yeah, it's about right. Yo, iron key. A note. Always leave someone outside with this rope. That's ominous. What the fuck is that? A lich? Dead. Wah! The sand. Quick, a rope. Help. Pearl. Is it Taguchi that's in back? Yeah. 363. $430? No, I want that. Get out of here. Get out of here. 430? It's absurd. Maybe there's a way that you can fill it in? All right, oh, okay. Always leave someone outside with this rope. The sand, quick, a rope, help. How are we gonna get him out of there? Help! Help! There's people there. Yep. Yep. Oh, it's a giant now. Wrong team. Suka. Gucci. Constant, man. Maybe we should have only sent one person here. Dead. In blood. Coffin, then through the wall. Coffin. Then through the wall. So it's just a bunch of silliness here. Coffin, then through the wall. Oh no! Okay. Taguchi. Yamamura. I failed. Amulet. Photo. Diary. Coffin. In that order. Amulet. Photo. Diary. Coffin. Amulet, photo, diary, coffin, in that order. Pray your timing is important. In that... Not I. In that... order. Pray that your timing is important. I wrote impotent. Okay, well, there's a mirror right there. Vacuum. $8.22. 8:22. The blue candles in hand. The blue candles in hand. Doesn't help. Ellipses. Okay. But we only have 2 of the blue candles. We're looking for the 3rd one, right? Somebody told you to look at that. Look at the coffin. Nothing. Nothing. What'd the guy say about the coffin? Coffin, then door? Coffin. Coffin. Alright, I need to go get the other lady so that we can go back, open up the other door that needed a key in there. Kazuo only have the iron. We should still hold on to that, I guess. I want to tell you, be okay. Team up. Heck yeah. Sweet. Alright. Force damage taking in here. Okay, but there was the door here. Gotta be you, right? Boy, the twin key's doing a lot of work here. That's the blue candle. Etsuko. Photo. Ooh. Okay. You think we're finally done with the twin key? Let's say we're done with the iron key. So this dude said, amulet, photo, diary, coffin, in that order. Pray that your timing is important. Where did I put the amulet? I can pick up the diary? Could I pick up the coffin? Kashi went on his own way. Stop him before he digs it up. Arg. Okay, right, we need these guys again. And then we need the ladies again. So we need to look at both of those paintings. There's the one that... I don't know how we get out of that other pit. Like, you fall into it and it doesn't appear that there's a way out. (8.2) Use the 4 items at the sign of change. 8-2. Use the 4 items at sign of change. Amulet photo, a diary coffin. So I think we need to pick up the coffin and the diary. Alright. So we need to go back. Sort of. Honestly, don't know what the better way is here, but we'll go this way. We can get everyone together and heal them before we, like, finish everything. I don't know if we're gonna fight, like, some sort of boss or something like that, or if the game's just gonna end at a... I don't know. I feel like we're closing in on the end here. Oh, no, I wanted this room. We want the fireplace. I knew that we were gonna go through the fireplace at some point. When he was just like, when your character's like, fire! Like, yeah, we're going through that. Alright. I don't know how we get a character out of this. Always leave someone outside with this rope. But, like, this isn't moving? (8:14). 8:14. 3 statues block the path to her outer dimension. The path to her outer dimension. 3 statues block the path to her outer dimension. Fuck. Help! Don't get into a fucking fight. I think we're okay here. I'm gonna pick up the pearl thing in there. I didn't realize, like, that was gonna get swept away. So, cool. Could use that shiny sword. I'm gonna put the sword down over here. I'm gonna put the sword down over here. And we'll go in here. And I will do that. And then we'll do this. Nice. Very. That was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. Not gonna lie, that was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. Alright, so we got our... Oh no, we gotta go grab the other things too. Alright, let's go get the... I had no idea you could pick up the diary, so we have to go get the amulet. That's in the back area where we were before, so that's okay. We need the coffin. Is right up there. We get the coffin, we go get the diary, we get the amulet. I'll make sure everyone's healed. Who do we want with the you? There we go. Alright, let's go grab the coffin, then we'll go grab the diary. Diary's pretty far back. So apparently we can pick this up. Alright. I don't think we need the bow. But we're gonna need the bow real quick. We're gonna need a bow. Oh, really? You just can't take them? What? Yeah, so mallet, you could probably ditch. Oh, there's a tonic in here? I didn't know that. We gotta go find the amulet. Diary's right up here. They're like thinning out your inventory. They're forcing you to take like certain items with you. It's not like there's a ton of stuff. I didn't even think that we could pick up the diary. Or would I? No, you do not want to touchy. I don't think we need the bow anymore. We're gonna get the third blue candle. Wait, that was really well hidden. I genuinely thought that, or like, I thought the candle, the third candle, was gonna be in the same area as the other two candles, because kind of how this game has worked for the most part, that like everything is kind of self-contained for the most part. But no, that one was like was a little further out. They have it, right? Yeah. We'll mix and match things when we need to here. All right. Place the candle. It fits. What it said? What did it say? What did the warning, like, I don't want to look, it said if I looked at the statues, it would delete my saves. So, alright, it can't delete a save state. It can't delete a save state. So let's save state here. Let's save again. You can't delete a save state, right? God. There's no way it can corrupt a save state, right? Candle in hand. Pray? Okay, maybe we need all the items here. Go bring them over. We need to, like, change things. Exchange things. What do we have here? We have the diary. They only have one item. Okay. We need the amulet. So, where are my notes? Use 4 items at the sign of change. 3 statues block the path to our outer dimension. Blue candles in hand. Amulet, photo, diary, coffin, in that order. Pray that your timing's important. We need to find the amulet again. I don't remember where. It's somewhere in this area. I don't remember where I put it. It's somewhere in this area. We'll find it. Won't be too hard. At least I think it was in this area. No amulet in there. I don't think there was anything down here, was there? Gloves. It's not named. Do they have a pick? It could be in the room down below. We need a pick to get through the ice. I was like, I don't need my pick anymore, so I left it. They do. Is it possible I left the amulet back when I was, like, collecting all the garbage, like the gem and shit? It could be all the way back there, couldn't it? Damn it. Oh my god. There was no way I could have known that some of those items would still be useful. I mean, the game kind of told me that the amulet wasn't useful anymore. Yeah, you don't need that anymore. Really? Okay. Just leaves it places. I think it's all the way back down underground. In one of the back areas, like outside. Like, not the basement, but that, like, middle level, like, right below where the diary was. The area that had, like, a bunch of the mirrors and stuff. Go outside. Where the fountain was, in that area. I think that's where it is. I'm gonna keep looking around here. But I think that's where it is. It's a big crap. Nope, my amulet's right there. Oh my god. Gonna be awkward to switch stuff around with. But now we have 3 in this party. The other party just has 1. So I'll give them something else. I'll take garbage from them, I'll switch it with them, and then... Okay, now, considering that there's 4 items here, right? I can't have them all on my one person. Okay, I'll move the diary. Which is the first one? It's amulet, then photo. So... I just need to grab the coffin from them. Okay, let's set this up. Alright. Amulet photo, diary coffin. Okay. Amulet. Photo. Diary. Coffin. Pray. Oh, lighter. Lit the candles. Nothing happened. I don't know why I backed out of that. Look. Candle in hand. Amulet. Photo. Diary. Coffin. Flickering. It collapsed. That's not what we were supposed to do there. I was just supposed to pray. Ah! Ah! Well, that's frightening. Maybe it's better to send in one person at a time. I'm like a coward. Kazuo, if she shouts, use the amulet. Who said that? The photo recalls reality. That voice is familiar. Who said that? Oda recalls reality. That voice is familiar. Oh my god, man. Yeah, if we get caught there, we'll just restart. What? Well, there are fights in here? Akiko. What? Emmy. Oh, you can't get out of here? Well, maybe we'll try with everyone. It's like instantaneous, they're just right there. What the hell, man? It's insane how many of those spirit things are there. The diary will break her heart. It's Yamamura. Gucci. Oh, Asuka. Kazuo poisoned. End this and pray whenever you can. Camera. Call Akiko. The child is dead, Mamiya Gleam, my baby. We could try to make it out there with her. Okay, so first things first, we do amulet, then photo. I don't know. Amulet. I will kill you all. Die, die, die. Photo. Do we run? Amulet photo. Diary coffin. Right. Not needed? I like how they say rest in peace. The child is dead, rest in peace. I will make you suffer. My baby! Maybe you have to do it all in one round. Like have one person, amulet, photo. Pray that your timing is important. Use the 4 items at sign of change. Yeah, maybe you need it on 4 different characters. Emmy, is it 390? Probably gonna have to heal someone at some point here. At the sign of change. I don't know if this is like a boss and we're just supposed to wail on her until she's dead. I have a feeling we're doing it wrong. So having it on all, I think the items on like just a couple people was not the thing to do. I think we spread one item each person. We line them up in a very specific order that we want them in. And then we have somebody pray. I mean, it could just be like bash her face forever. Doesn't seem right though. We run? I mean, the boss could just have a billion HP, right? I just wanted to, like, reset things and try again. None of that happened. This is weird, right? Like, it seems like nothing's happening. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I think maybe we should just restart. Amulet. Go away. I live here happily. Okay. That was different. Photo. Look at this, you've been dead for 30 years. Your life has been long over. Huh? Diary. Your life has been long over. It was diary coffin, right? Amulet photo, diary coffin. Diary. Oh no, start over. Amulet. Seizure warning stuff, I guess, guys. Will make you suffer. So it's like at a certain point she says stuff, that's when we use it? I don't get it. It's a gimmick, it's a puzzle. It said, use the amulet when she starts screaming. No more suffering, my baby. Die. Maybe that's it when she says die. Go away, I live here happily. Alright, now we use the photo. Look at this, you've been dead for 30 years. Life has been long over. Huh? Diary. Maybe she has to get out of this phase? What if I do coffin? Did that say, oh no, start over? Let's use the photo and then the diary? Huh? Lady Mamiya transformed. Okay. Not great. Diary? Child is dead. No more suffering. Diary used. You brought Ichiro suffering. No! Coffin. Pray. Coffin. Oh no, start over. But Ichiro loves me. Brought Ichiro suffering. No. Why won't you just die? Rest in peace. My baby! Now pray. We all got yeeted into the nether sphere. Lady Mamiya is finally at peace and has returned you as her final act of redemption, but the mansion is collapsing. Follow me. Brought us back as her final act of redemption. So we went into some, like, alternate realm dimension. It's just as he said. Yamamura? Yes, he said the power from within would stop the curse. Unfortunately, he sacrificed himself to save us. How sad, yet noble. Yes, Yamamura was always troubled and felt responsible for his wife's deeds. He was consumed. What? Does that mean... Come, please hurry. Yo, dope. This game was fun. This game was super fun. So... Yamamura was married to Mamiya, which was Ichiro, Yamamura Ichiro. And he was married to Mamiya. Mamiya went, like, loony bin, and her kid died? Like, accidentally fell into the furnace, and then she went nuts and started, like, murdering other children, I guess is what it is. And, like, chucking them in the incinerator. And so, over years, the house fell into disrepair, and Yamamura still lived there with his staff, trying to, like, do something, like, help his ghostly, demonic wife out. She took her own life, right? So... And for whatever reason, we wandered into there and solved the problem, and then the house collapses. Our report is done. You guys did great. So we were reporters looking in on, like, the mansion and the mystery behind it. Except for this one thing. Who this dude? Is this the guy that let us out? Oh. Is that it? Is it just end there? Alright, I guess that's it. The music in the game was okay. It's a clever idea, to be honest. I've never played a RPG quite like that before. You can definitely see the early inspirations for what could eventually become Resident Evil, you know? It's survival horror. There's limited items. Enemies don't drop anything. You have a ton of items strewn throughout the environment. Weapons, usable items like pickaxes and buckets and pipes and crossbows and ropes and logs, all kinds of, like, usable items. You have keys that open doors. Each one of your characters possesses a key item, whether it's a lighter, a camera, a vacuum, a remedy, or a key. It's got perma-death. You know, if you die, that's it. Your characters are gone. We did a decent job of keeping them alive, but, you know, in Resident Evil, you wander around, you find keys to open locked doors, you solve small puzzles here and there, you know, you push some blocks, you kill some zombies and stuff. There's a variety of enemies. There are some, like, reskins in there for sure. I think just about every enemy has a reskin in there at some point or another, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. The biggest downside to this is that there is some grinding that you have to do. Some. Just to make sure that, like, you're not walking into an area and getting utterly destroyed. But here's the thing, like, this game actually becomes a lot easier if you grind. Like, the challenge kind of gets, like, pulled away from you. I think that we could have used a lot more tonics. I wasn't quite sure what to expect, and when I had learned that there was permadeath, I didn't want to, you know, gamble and take that chance in a character dying and then being like, oh, crap. So, you know, I went out of my way to make sure that we were getting some levels here and there to make sure we were like up to snuff. And I mean, to be fair, that made most of the game a breeze to kind of like walk through, which isn't too bad. So then you're hard relying on solving the puzzles and stuff at hand. And some of them are very obscure and shit that you wouldn't exactly put together. Sometimes it's like an order of operations thing. Sometimes it's, I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Like that, the hardest thing for me to figure out was that one guard, whoever, you know, Igor was there, that made no damn sense. So apparently you had to have one character with both rings equipped. That's never been a thing, but all of a sudden it needed to be a thing. I wish they hinted at that. That would have helped. Oh, if you put on both rings, maybe, like, it had to be the lead character. It couldn't be somebody, like, I put it on, like, our second character there. I was just like, oh, she already has one of them. We'll switch it out and put the second one on her. Because I was like, why would that make a difference? It did make a difference. It did nothing for her. Then we put it on our lead character, and then the rings were glowing. That is so obscure. Maybe they should have done a better job of hinting at what you could have done there. You know, this feels right, but something's not quite correct. You know, hinted at you, like, you use the item, but it's not quite in the right form. They could have said something that could have hinted you in the way that your lead character needed to have both of those rings on at the same time. But you did need order of operations for some things, like I said, in the when we went to the memorial and we had to do like an order of operations to get things to work there's a lot of things that can, like, you might have everything that you need, but since you're not following the correct order of operations, it can send you down the wrong rabbit hole. That's a problem with a lot of adventure games of this time. It's a problem with a lot of them, where it's just a little too obtuse. It's not direct enough to like really give you that push in the right direction. We figured it out. For the most part, it wasn't bad. For the most part, it wasn't that bad. You know, it was okay. It was okay. So the puzzles for the most part made sense. There were some weird things, like an accident. Like we accidentally pushed that bronze statue into the fountain and out popped the amulet. If I hadn't done that, that would have been infuriating. Now, they tell you, I think, through one of the frescoes. I think one of the frescoes says, like, push the statue in. Push the statue into the fountain. So one of the frescoes does tell you that. The frescoes do help hinting at things. I thought maybe they were going to add to more. They're just more in-game hints than anything else, the frescoes, but they're super helpful. They're super duper helpful. The translation seemed to be on point. I really liked it. There's not much of a story really going on there. It's bare minimum, you know. But you really do see the early inspirations. Like, you get keys for doors, you get the, you know, the door opening animation, you have your limited inventory space, you've got your survival horror stuff with, like, but it's cool. You get a bunch of different weapons throughout the game, and you can dole them out as you see fit. Dole all your weapons out amongst whomever you'd like. That's cool. There's a ton of weapons throughout the game, like an absolutely absurd amount of weapons. You don't need to collect everything. They do help, though. Pretty immensely, they help. But it's great that there's a ton of different weapons. You know, you're not using guns or anything, you're using melee, so that's cool. One of the cool mechanics is in the turn-based fights, when you're confronting an enemy, there's just one enemy, and you always act before the enemy, which is kind of cool. You know, it allows you to always have like a preemptive strike, so you confront an enemy, everyone gets their turn, then the enemy goes, so it gives you like an opportunity to kill the enemy before they get a turn, and that's really how you end up surviving for the most part. But yeah, like there's a mansion, there's limited inventory space, there's the door opening animations. Like, all of that is very Resident Evil. All of that is. I still think without Alone in the Dark, you're not getting what turned into Resident Evil. I still think Alone in the Dark played a big bit in that. But I can definitely see where they certainly could have, even if it's just coincidence, pulled inspiration from a game like Sweet Home. I genuinely enjoyed it. I genuinely enjoyed it. It was a pretty fun game, and I'm super happy to have finally checked it out. I'm super happy to finally have checked it out, because it's one of those games when I found out about it, like, I heard people saying, it was, the inspiration for Resident Evil, and I was like, I always thought that was Alone in the Dark, but upon playing it, you can really see where some of those ideas, keys hidden throughout the game, puzzles, opening doors, mansion, I mean, it could all be coincidence. That's a fairly standard formula for video games in general, but yeah, Resident Evil certainly popularized it. But yeah, it's really cool. It's a really neat game. I think that's an easy recommendation for people if you're looking for, a fun, even just like an interesting take on turn-based RPGs. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's got a little bit of something if you like JRPGs, if you like the survival horror stuff. It's got a little bit of something for everyone. The music's okay. It's nothing like amazingly standoutish. There's definitely better music, but it suits the mood and everything. Like I said, some of the stuff's a little obtuse, but you get a lot of hints from like wall writings to like weird like dead NPC interactions to the frescoes. Like there's enough in-game hints that'll really push you in the right direction. Like I said, the only like real problem I feel like I ran into was that one guard. There's a lot of backtracking, but that's typical. That's typical. The mansion isn't that big. It isn't that big. This game took us what, like, I don't know, we played for like 7 hours yesterday and another 5 today, so what's that, like 12 hours? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I figured it would take 1 or 2 days, and I thought we were going to beat it yesterday. I thought we were closer to the end than I was. I'm glad that we stopped when I did. I mean, I had to stop, but I'm glad that I did because I didn't realize there were going to be another 5 hours worth of game left over. And some of that was me just kind of like wandering around and trying to figuring things out. I don't think you need a guide for this. I beat it without a guide, but I'm the kind of person that'll bang their head against the wall until they figure something out, so I don't really think that you would need a guide for this. I think things are straightforward enough that you could figure most of the stuff out on your own without too much of an issue. Yeah, there are a couple of obscure instances. It can get a little annoying, like you'll have like one thing you have to do, and if you don't solve that one thing, you're not making progress. Every once in a while, there's like a couple of choices of like areas you can go, but once you clear those areas out, and it like you're like, oh, that room didn't have anything. Oh, that room didn't have anything. Oh, that room didn't have anything as far as like key items and stuff. And then you get down to like the final thing, and you're like, okay, now what am I supposed to do? There are a couple of instances like that. There are a couple instances in the game like that where you kind of feel like, okay, now what? Now what is the game asking for me? Where are we going? Like when we got one of those keys, when we cleared out, like just today, we cleared out like a bunch of areas, and I was like, okay, now what am I supposed to be doing? There were a couple of times that we got to that where it was like, we didn't find any key items, like what do you want me to do? But I mean, aside from that, yeah, it's a really good experience for a game from 1987. I gotta say, it's a lot of fun. The mansion isn't that big. It's got some clever mechanics. Like, you get into the mansion, that there's no electricity, so you have to use a candle to kind of see around you. Every once in a while, you'll step into a room and there'll be spirits. And if you get caught by a spirit, they pull you into another room in the mansion, a previously visited room. I don't think they bring you to, like, rooms that you can't access. So that's cool. And, you have to like work your way back to save or rescue that person. That's a really cool mechanic. I like the save anywhere too. The save anywhere is fantastic. And the fact that they offer you a reset. There aren't many games from this era that allowed you to quit or reset the game, like reload your save. Once you jump into your save, you're kind of like locked into it in a lot of games from this generation. And this is 1987. This isn't I think it's 1987, right? This isn't like Super Nintendo era of 89. Even 89. Even 89. That's insane to be able to like get into your game and reset. Like that is not a common thing. That is not a common thing to have in a game. And I think they want you, the reason why it's there is they want you to be able to restart just in case you like make a mistake and you lose a character or something like that. Or like one of your like, I mean, it's, you know, it's the scientific method. It's, you know, form a hypothesis, test the hypothesis, and then check out your results. You have fuck around and find out. You know, you and sometimes you fuck around and you go, oh, that was not the result that I want. Uh-oh. And so they just give you that restart right there. I was using the emulators reset, but you don't have to do that. They literally give it to you in game, which is really cool. That's not common. So the save anywhere is meant to be abused. So save scumming is kind of encouraged in this game, which you don't see that often in games. You don't see that often. So you can work yourself into a corner. You can definitely soft lock yourself in this game. You absolutely can. You can get yourself into a pickle. So you have to be mindful about saving. Don't save yourself in a corner. You know, save, then do your experiments. And if something goes awry, then yeah, because you could easily like put a board down and then get all your characters onto like one area and get completely locked into something. You could screw some stuff up. You could definitely soft lock it. So this game could be punishing. This game could be. And, you know, with the permadeath stuff, I don't know what happens if your characters like fall into like a quicksand trap or like they fall on a wooden plank or something like that. I don't know what happens to them if they just like plummet to their death or if they like fall somewhere else into the mansion. Not entirely sure what happens to them after that. We never really found that out. So I don't know if that's like a permanent punishment or anything like that, but yeah, this game is for 89, this game's really well designed. It's a lot of fun to play, and man, this was the bee's knees. I think this goes up there as like one of my favorite games we've played this year. Like I genuinely really like this. It scratched a bunch of different itches too. It scratches the horror itch and it scratches the JRPG itch. It gets both of them. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. This isn't going to be for everyone. This very much isn't going to be for everyone because there's a lot of backtracking and there's definitely some grinding in the game, but it's a pretty fun game. It's a pretty fun game. I think we only ended up using like 2 or 3 tonics throughout the entire run, which I mean isn't that bad. Maybe 4 at max. There's probably about 10 or 11 of them at least, if not more. They're pretty generous with the tonics. They're pretty generous, way more than I thought that they would be. I figured there'd be like I probably would have assumed that there would have been 10, but I didn't know how big the game was going to be, how expansive, what it was going to get into. It's the perfect length, too. 12 hours for something like this is perfect. Perfect. It doesn't need to be more. There's a level cap, too. So, you know, you're gonna get to a point, and this is what it is. I kind of like it when games put in level caps for certain extents. Like, okay, right now you can get to level 10, and then a little later on you can get to level 12. I don't mind that because that means there's always going to be a challenge. They can design boss fights very specifically, so they know that you're not going to just like completely overpower things. There's only one boss fight in this game, and it's a gimmick fight too. I'm not entirely sure how that gimmick worked. I mean, we definitely solved it, but I'm not entirely sure I realized what we were doing. I think we were waiting for like her to say like trigger words, and then we used our stuff. I think that's what it was. I thought it was going to be like put each character with the amulet, the photo, the diary, the coffin, and then someone prayed. I thought we were going to do it in that order. I didn't realize that it was just like you're waiting for trigger phases from Mamiya so that you could activate the item specific. Because when they gave us the hint of amulet, photo, diary, coffin in that order, pray that your timing is important, I thought that it was going to be something else. So we did the amulet and then the photo, and then you pray. And I didn't think that that was it, because I thought I had done that, and the game was like, nah, that wasn't right. They literally said, oh, we need to restart. And I was like, oh, then I messed up. It was just a little awkward, but it just took some time to figure out. It's not like it was bad. It's just like you're figuring out a puzzle on the fly while you're getting punched in the face. So it adds this sense of tenseness to it. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, and we definitely had more than enough health. But I was saying about like the level caps and stuff, I wish they had some other boss fights in there. It would have been cool just to have like, oh, we have to fight this like murder knight. It would have been cool to have some other boss fights in there, because the only one is the final one. And it would have been neat to have some other like tough bosses, like guardians, you know, like you can't get past here until you beat this like super powered ghoul, or, you know, like, shit, man, you know, she incinerated a bunch of, like, children. There could have been, like, demonic, like, fire children running around, and you had to kill, like, a group of demonic fire children. That would have been dope as hell, and fucked up and creepy. They really could have done this. But Teak was saying the other day, with a handful of quality of life improvements, this game could be really good, and I actually agree with that. Like, the game is solid on its own the way it is, but maybe a little bit better item management, as far as like, dude, it took a while to figure out like how you pick up and put down an item. I would like there to be a discard. It's not necessary because you can swap items in and out whenever you want, but sometimes there's not a place to put something, and it's like, I want to get rid of an item. It would have been nice just to have a straight discard so you could have put an item down. And like just a pickup command rather than the move thing, just a straight up pickup command. There are probably some other things that could go around. Maybe get rid of some of the grinding, or just get rid of leveling altogether, and you could just like power up your weapons. I don't know. I think it works the way it does. Just some like small tweaks here and there would just go a long way to like making the game a little bit more palatable. But at the end of the day, it's fine the way it is. Either way, guys, I think that's going to do it for me today. I didn't think that was going to be. We streamed for like 5.5 hours. I think that's going to do it, though. I would like to do more, but I think that's going to do it. I still feel a little weird from the COVID shot, so I want to like take it easy. I didn't sleep well, and I'm feeling like super tired right now. So I am going to raid you guys over to Adam James, who is, I think he's doing some speed runs in Super Mario 64. So we'll go hit him up. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's the weekend. You've made it to Saturday. Congratulations. I will be back tonight. We're going to start up a new game. It's not October yet, but we're going to start up another horror game. This one, I've been super excited to play for a really long time, for the past few years. So if you want to watch Serial play more horror games, this is the place. But I will be back tonight, start a brand new horror game. I am super excited to check it out. I am so excited to check out this next game that we're going to play. We're going to really start delving into, we were on the cusp of horror games. Like, we played through Harvester and The Seventh Guest and Blood Omen and now Sweet Home. Now we're going to get into like the horror game, the more modern stuff. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Super looking forward to it. Either way, guys, enjoy your Saturdays. If I don't see you guys, have great rest of your weekends. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have great days. I am probably going to go like take a nap or something like that. I'm a little out of it today, man. I don't know if you guys could tell, but I am. Either way, go say hey to Adam. He's playing some Mario 64. Peace out.